I didn't feel like I was doing a lot, but I'm kind of like now I'm kind of planning out like new novels and shit like that. Like I came up with a new novel idea today, which I think is going to be a project at some point, hopefully. I hate how I feel that way. How I feel as if like ideas I have might not turn into the fully fledged novels. I just hate it. I hate it. So anyway. Hmm. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I was one of the reasons I was gonna come on half an hour earlier, but like I actually went out for a run and I started listening to Keto Casino. They finally covered the RTU documentary. Like finally, a new game. Yeah, what'd you get? Yeah, they finally covered the RTU documentary, and I had to listen to them sit there and try and tell people they've never heard of me again. And I'm just like, how many times are we gonna go through this? Like, I know you know, like so it's like I've come up a couple of times now, so it's like, oh, we don't know who Harman Smith is. Like, really? Do you? I don't believe you. Okay. Okay, let's see if you can beat this. Like, I really don't want to play the game anymore. I'm kind of bored of it, truth be told. Like, it's just not fun to play. Like, I know people will say I got filtered by it, but, like, the reality is I just don't. Okay. So I died because I ran into him. I don't know. Like, I just don't enjoy the process of beating these bosses. They're just not fun to fight, you know? Like, it's kind of shocking when you look at, like, bosses in Metroid Dread and see how much better they're designed. It's just like, it just feels like they keep throwing a bunch of slop at you, and you're supposed to take it seriously. Like, you're supposed to take this, like, gay moth in this cathedral that throws fireworks at you. It's just like, really? This is your dark fantasy, like Metroid, like it's just not that good. It's hard, but like I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. Which is kind of my take on it. Like it's way harder than Hollow Knight. Like I thought Hollow Knight was too easy, but especially later on. But like once you have the bosses memorized, it's gonna be like okay, okay. Gay, self-obsessed moth. Yeah. Why are we even fighting? Like he was talking to me. I think he's gonna be an ally after I beat him, but like, yeah, of course the gay moth is gonna be the ally. Like this guy is like the scariest boss we've seen up to this point, just because he's a homosexual. Okay. What was that? I don't know. Maybe I should think about changing my build. Let's see. Actually, maybe the silk, the thread might be better. I don't know. Let's see. What do we have exactly? Let's see. Okay, threefold pin trap. The trap might be good. Magma bell. But flames and magma. Hang on. So would that be useful against fireworks? I don't think so. And I might as well try it. Okay, flea brew. Uh, mm, yeah, I think yeah, we're gonna try the flea brew. I had no idea what this was when I got it, but okay, let's go ahead and try it. I remember this asshole being here. Okay. Uh, you move way faster when you have the. Yeah, it doesn't last very long though. There's probably a better version of it, but yeah, this is really interesting, but like because of the way the boss works, I don't know if it'll be useful or not. Okay. Okay, let's. Okay, what do we want? Yeah, we might need to go elsewhere and like I don't know, grind a little bit because I feel like I can't beat this boss yet. Like maybe I should just upgrade my nail or something. But like I don't think it's the nail that's the problem. I think it's just like how annoying the fight is. Okay. Yeah, so traps won't work. Oh, come on! It's a ripoff of the Castlevania spear? They're ripping off the Castlevania. It's the exact same thing. Unbelievable. So they have the knife and they have the spear. Like, what the fuck? This game is so lazy. The tools are like worthless. They add nothing to the game itself. Okay. Yeah, the traps don't work, so we're gonna switch that off. I wonder if that might be useful. Uh, uh. Yeah, he might be very vulnerable to poison. We'll see.
Oh no! Oh
Hollow Knight is right behind it. Really? Hollow Knight spiked in sales too? Interesting. Yeah, it's probably a lot of first-time players who are doing that.
no!
Okay, we got it. Okay. We got to phase 2. So all I did to win was just use a bunch of poison tools, and that was apparently enough. Okay.
Oh no!
Ugh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go do something else, because I just can't... Oh, here we go. Yeah, we got enough. Yeah, imagine the seething if, like, Team Cherry confirms this game sold better on Nintendo consoles than it did on a PC. That would be huge if they did that. I don't know if they'll confirm it or not. Like, I don't know. They've only recently confirmed that Hollow Knight only sold 15 million, so.
Da, fenestra.
No, ocean. Oh no.
Oh
No.
no! Based her Hornet. No, Yuri.
Una.
Uli Momo.
Okay.
Busalamu.
Miofene.
Mushka. No, ocean. Nuchla. No.
Wait, what the hell did she give me? I don't think she gave me anything. Worthwhile, anyway. Okay. I don't have any shards. Savage Beastfly. In the far fields. Alright. Uh, I am really bored. I really want to play something else. I've just had it, like, I've just had it with this game. I'm so bored of it. I mean, we've put like 20 hours into it. Like, I feel like my opinion on it is gonna change even as I play through it. Like, I feel like if it wasn't the big, like, release of the year, I wouldn't have covered it at all. People are already talking about Hollow Knight 3, and I really don't think we're ever going to get it. Uh, DSP's playing this tonight, yeah. How far did he get? Like, I saw him play, like, against the tutorial boss, and I'm just like, oh. This is not a game he's going to do well, and here we go. Exactly what I was looking for. Is this the thing that was in the Beast Citadel? I think it is. Yeah, it is. So this game rehashes its boss fights. Why do I have to beat the same boss again? Okay. A frog YouTuber reviewed it. He said it was boring for the first act, which is apparently 75%. Yeah, I was wondering about the ratio because, like, I noticed that, like, all the things we have to get to, like, get to the final area are all in, like, the final area. So I don't think, like, there's much more to do. It's just, we're in the end game, and that's why we're, like, struggling. Like, so we've done, like, we're already a good chunk of the way through the game. It's just padded the fuck is all. Like, I feel like they really thought that, like, making it difficult would, make it worthwhile to people, but I'm hearing that, like, people are rage quitting this game on Moss, and I can see why. Like, the firework boss was... It really does make me want to quit, because I'm just not having fun with it. People aren't complaining about that boss specifically, but, like, that's the one for me where I'm just like, yeah, this isn't good. Like, look at that. Like, what's the point? Why does everything do 2 units of damage? It's just ridiculous. The game wasn't balanced around this. It doesn't... It's just difficult for the sake of being, like, obnoxiously difficult. Like, it's just not well thought out at all, I think. Yeah, I'm not getting a job. I'm not getting a job again. So you're not even fighting the boss, really. You're fighting these asshole flunkies. Yeah, I'd rather wait for the hit direct. Yeah, it's coming out this week, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, coming on the hot of the heels of this, I think that was a great move. I wonder if that's why we didn't get any major announcements, because they knew this would be able to carry September. Like, this one game, I think, is going to completely eradicate the narrative that, like, Switch 2 doesn't really have anything to play, because, like, this is a 40-hour game from a third-party company. It's hyped. It's on Switch 2. Like, why would I play this on PC? Like, what does the PC version offer that... Yeah, this is not fun. That's my issue with this. Like, there's nothing fun about Silksong. Like, it's trying to do the Dark Souls thing where like beating it is a status symbol. It's like it's not even trying to be a good game. And I got through like all the Pantheons in Hollow Knight, right? So I know what I'm talking about. Like, this just isn't. What the fuck? Hard games done right, yeah. Like Team Cherry doesn't know how to balance. I think is uh is something I'm noticing about them. I don't know. Do you think we should stop? No, I want to beat the game before like. Yeah, we got to beat the game. We got to do the review. Like, I might be the first person to beat the game and then like give it a trash review. Because I'm gonna go in really deep as to like why this game doesn't work. Because it's really bad. I can't emphasize this. Like, this isn't fun. Yeah, this thing was annoying the first time I fought it, so now I have to do it again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? Should I wear the magma bell? Yeah, if anyone's, I I really hope Prime 4 is better than this. I really hope that like Metroid just comes out and mods this. I don't think it's even possible considering this game's reputation, but I don't know. I hope it happens. Like, this is not something that like should be celebrated, I think. Like, I think this is one of the big disappointments of the year. Like, I okay. Dread, yeah, I agree. Dread was way better than this. Dread is like Dread was the opposite of this, wasn't it? Because like Dread comes out and everyone immediately calls it like this huge disaster and this huge disappointment. Like, and like over time, it's started to become regarded as like one of the all time great Metroid games. Like, I think it's better than than Fusion, than Zero Mission, uh, Samus Returns. Like, I think it's better than pretty much every Metroid game other than Super, personally. That's just me, my personal take, but like Dread is just so much fun to actually play. Because like I had some nitpicks about Dread when I first played it with how the map is laid out and stuff like that. But like, now that I've gotten used to it, like I've really enjoyed like the way the game actually plays and all the shit you can do. Like Dread is just phenomenal. And it's so disappointing that like people chose to like reject it. Because I remember people's like it was a serious argument back at the time that Hollow Knight was way better than it. And that's obviously ridiculous, but like if you don't actually play the game, then like I don't know, like Hollow Knight's really good at like tricking people into thinking it's a lot better than it actually is. Really like Dread. Yeah, yeah, Dread looks great. Like, yeah, that's a really good example. Like when Dread was first shown off, people thought it looked kind of wonky, but like when you actually play it, it's so cool to look at. It's so well animated. Like it has this really unique, like distinct visual art style. They really nailed the vibe for it. Because I remember like not thinking it was that impressive visually when I first played it, but I've really grown to love it over time. Actually hard combat. Yeah, yeah. Dread is legit harder than this. Like Ravenbeak is like a properly done like challenging fight. Way better than anything in any Hollow Knight game. And like, good luck getting people like to acknowledge that. Like, I think for casuals, like Hollow Knight having so many bosses is impressive, but like, it's less so when you realize that like they're all just really lazy with like one or two attacks. Oh, here we go. What the hell was that? Silk Song isn't even top 20. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be anyone's favorite. Like, I imagine you're going to find a lot of, like, no one's going to be willing to say this is better than Hollow Knight. Like, I think that's, like, the crux of it and how this is going to be, like, eventually be regarded as a disappointment is just, like, nobody is going to say it's better than the first game. It is kind of my mindset. And I think you can already see that now, but I dodged. So get this. I dodged all of this asshole's like repetitive, basic attacks, but because he has a minor enemy. So I'm not really fighting the boss. Like, 8 years. Yeah. I mean, like, I think what they probably did is that they like this is my opinion. I think they finished this game a long time ago, and that they were already starting on their new project beforehand. So they just released this one just before they announced like that project. So like I think that's what they're trying to do is like trying to keep the momentum going because like I think they're gonna have a lot of problems getting away from this formula personally. Because like this game does not seem like it should have taken 8 years to make. Like that's kind of my mindset. Like playing this is that like this should not have taken 8 years to produce. Like how long did Hollow Knight take? Like 3 or 4? Like it wasn't that long. Adding gay butterflies, yeah. I don't know. Is anyone else like are any other like content creators speaking out against this game? I don't know if anyone has yet. I might be one of the first if I can like finish it within a reasonable time frame. I've kind of like I don't know. I've played it for 20 hours, so like I have a pretty good handle on what the game is. Yeah, I should probably upgrade my nail, I think. I can do that now. I got the quest for it, so I think that should be my main priority. Yeah, let's upgrade the nail again. The Cogfly Hunter? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess around with that. I'd love to replicate the feeling of playing on a CRT. Okay, let's try to get the nail upgraded. I think that should be our priority because we keep struggling. Okay, Mossberry Stew. Let's go back. Man, I wish I remember where she was. And the areas in this game are so forgettable. And is it just me, or are the maps smaller than they were in Hollow Knight? Like, so many of them just feel like straight lines. Yeah, I think she's up here. The random enemies do like 2 units of damage. It's so ridiculous. Okay, no. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember it is. Could she be in the far fields? Man, I can't remember. I do not like how I can't remember where she is. I struggled finding her last time too for a side quest, but let's see. She's one of the first NPCs I ever encountered, and yet like I can't remember where she is. Isn't there another gay butterfly? Isn't there like some dude who has a mini game down here? 'Cause I never actually played the mini game. Yeah, maybe we should go and do that and see if the prize is any good. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's right down here. How many things do I have? 12. Okay, that's another thing with this game. It takes way too long to accumulate currency, especially because you can lose it.
Haha.
Yeah, see, it's another gay butterfly.
Sirata Sakrasila. Bromat to Tantak.
Oh, well, hang on. I could probably do it with. Okay, let's try that. Let's try it.
Haha. Haha. Rancamentis Paradalia. Minda tu Yazabu. Bavuma. Ah. Oh, Milan. Ah. Oh, Milan. Lera, Primpalo Cassetto.
Wait, what line? Okay.
Rancamentis Paradalia. Nera, Primpalo.
Oh, come on, you idiot. So he's gonna charge me again because I accidentally moved forward. You have to move the control stick to throw things, by the way, so.
Minda tu Yazabu. Bavuma. Oh, Milan. Oh, Hello. Nera, Primpalo Cassetto.
Why didn't he explain the rules properly? Like. Okay, we should have 2 more tries left. But I guess I could just reload the save and cheat.
Rancamentis Paradalia. Minda tu Yazabu. Bavuma. Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, what the fuck? She moved!
Nera, Primpalo Cassetto.
A beautiful victory.
Magina Fora.
Primpalo
Ah.
Cassetto. Bromat to Tantak. Nera, Primpalo Cassetto.
No.
Okay, well. A boy ladybug? Yeah, that is a good point. I'm sure I've thought of that when I was a kid, but. Watch A Bug's Life? I don't know if I've ever watched that movie. I remember seeing the PS1 game as a kid, and like, never, ever, ever, like, not really recognizing the movie. I recognize, like, the Pixar art style, but I'm just like, it came before Toy Story, right? Or was it just after? It's weird how that movie doesn't seem like all that relevant these days. Uh, but yeah, once I get Disney Plus, I'm gonna watch all that shit and like review it on the channel. After, really? Okay. Oh, after Toy Story, but before. Yeah, wasn't there some controversy because like the guy at Pixar told someone about it, and then he went to like DreamWorks and made like Ants, which is just a knockoff. I think I've seen Ants actually, which goes to show you that like, yeah, when I grew up with the knockoff. Ants is a better movie, really. And doesn't that one have like a strong anti-commie message? Or am I just being ridiculous? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that before. That Ants is better. I mean, I'm not a fan. Man, I feel like I used to know a lot about Disney like 10 years ago, but now I've just never. I don't care about them. I don't support them. I just agenda messaging, really. I mean, everything has like like that's a major reason why I don't want to be an enthusiast for it, because like that's the primary purpose of it is to like indoctrinate you into thinking that shit. Queen Ant doesn't need to be stuck making babies, really. Yeah, that's literally her purpose. Like, yeah, that's fucking stupid. Imagine if an ant fucking saw that. You like managed to communicate with like an ant, and you managed to get it to sit down and watch that movie. Like, it would tell you that what you're what you think is dumb. Like, it's yeah, the messaging is just crazy. Yeah, it's crazy how blatant it is once you're like actually looking for it. But like I think with the internet, like they aren't going to be able to hide this shit the way they used to. And like because it's so prevalent throughout like decades of shit with like no real changes, I feel like more and more people are going to like start calling it out more like but I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, that might be cool to do is like do a woke Disney movie series where I just talk about like the woke shit in these old films. Because that's what I felt about Seven, where like it tries to legitimize abortion in like the '90s, and it's just like, yeah, it's crazy how much they've I don't think the Hollywood thing is ever going to recover specifically.
Ooh.
Oh, there she is.
Ooh. 何なの
What's she doing over here though?
爪がパンさはまめよめよめよ
Like I feel like Disney is never ever going to have the social capital they did in the 2000s. When like they had people who like grew up on the 80s and 90s stuff who really loved like nostalgia critic. Like I feel like you aren't gonna have a nostalgia critic for like the shit that's being put out now. You know, like I just like I can't even like I don't even know the movies they put out anymore because they're all so irrelevant. Like it feels like these days everyone just watches anime or what have you, which is based, but it's just when it comes to Disney, like I really expect Nintendo's gonna like blow past them in the next like 50 years or so. That's actually one of the reasons I've been wanting to invest. Oh, it's Chakra. What's he doing? He's actually here. Wow.
Da, Fenestra.
Ora no. Arcana.
Man, so this is where he is. Like, he's down here sometimes? Uh... Yeah, just one at a time. It doesn't matter which one.
S4. S4.
Va, va. Ora los. Lai, 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 lai. Pushkalola. Lai, 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 lai.
Almost done? No, I don't even think I don't even think I'm close, really. And it's not a good thing. This game feels padded as fuck because the way it looks, if you look at the map, is that like all the end game is in this one fucking area that you get to 20 hours in. And that area is very sloppily designed with like, the very worst aspects of this game's platforming. It's just not fun, honestly.
Ren!
So am I gonna have to find here to get chakra? You're not going to? Probably not, no. Like, honestly, I'm seriously, like, I seriously want to not finish it, because I'm already, like, pretty disappointed, but, like, I know if I do that, people are gonna, like, say I got filtered or whatever, which isn't really true, because, like, I got to the Citadel, like, I'm just, like, I got up, like, I accomplished the core task of the game, and they're throwing some, like, end-game bullshit at me, and I'm just, like, this just isn't fun, Like, I know I've been saying that, like, ever since, like, I really got into the game, like, 2 hours in. I've been saying that for a long time, but it's, like, it's crazy just how lazy this game actually is. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do, yeah. I'm doing it to own the fans. I'm gonna call them out on their bullshit. I want to expose Team Cherry. I want to call them frauds. I want to hype up Samus. Metroid, in comparison. Like, I don't know. I went into this, like, really expecting this to be better than Bonanza. And better than Metroid Prime 4, because I don't know. It's not. I hope this. Yeah. Bonanza is better than this. And I hope Metroid Prime 4 is better than this. Yeah. Bonanza's a really interesting example, actually, because that was a game that I was also kind of disappointed in, mostly because of the difficulty. But like, I feel as if the bosses in that game are way better designed than this one. Like, if you compare like the King K. Rool final boss fight and like all the crazy shit you do in that game, there is nothing like that in this. Like, there's just nothing that even comes close to like, all the stuff you do in all the different layers, the transformations, the fun stuff. It's like, it's more streamlined. It's about as long, and yet like, Bonanza is more satisfying to actually play. You never get tired of the core gameplay loop in Bonanza. Well, I came away thinking Bonanza was kind of a disappointment, so that's kind of why I was saying that. But oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. So she's right there in Moss Home. Okay.
Ren!
Mario Tennis or something. It's fantasy. It's actually pretty common, but yeah. I saw the final boss, really. Yeah, that's like the main thing that I'm just kind of like, what is the final boss in this? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been spoiled on this or anything. Oh, I was spoiled. Someone like told, I was told that like Sherma gets lost, and you have to go save her. So I don't know. That was something a lot of people freaked out about because Sherma and like is like the only character that anyone gives a shit about in this game. Like just because she's so cute. Like other than her,
Friend.
yeah. Here we go. Okay.
Cadestre.
Okay, we got it. Okay, it's probably not too hard to get the. Okay, what is the next achievement? Let's see. Okay, vintage nectar. Nectar. Yeah, it's that guy. Okay, so we're gonna have to grind for rosaries. So get this, we're gonna have to grind for 440 rosaries because that jackass won't sell them to me unless I do it. Yeah, there's got to be a good grinding spot, but I have no idea where it could be.
Friend.
Man, I never finished Donkey Kong Country after playing it again. It's unusual that I don't play through it in a single sitting, but like this one has taken me like 3 times. No, actually 4 because we didn't play through the first couple levels. So yeah, 4 sittings to get through this playthrough at PKC. That's crazy. That's very unusual for me. I usually do it in like an hour, but I mean it was a casual playthrough. I only did it because Bonanza just came out. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. I definitely want to. A bench that responds to NPCs that you can get. Okay, well, where is it though? Yeah, that's one of my things with this game. I think getting rosaries takes way too long. Like, there's probably a way to grind them, but I haven't figured it out yet. Oh, the Grand Bellway? Okay. Grand Bellway. Yeah, okay, well, we'll try it. The Flame of Udon. Yeah, I was reading Lord of the Rings last night, and Gandalf returns. Uh, I don't know. It's kind of construct. I can see why it's kind of a polarizing thing that like he just comes back. Like I wasn't expecting him to come back for like a long while, but he just kind of does like immediately. It's just okay, Grand Bellway. Yeah, this game is a disappointment. Okay. Is it in the stag station here or what? Do respawns work in this game like they do in Dark Souls, where like Enemies respawn after you, like, sit at the bench. That's retarded. Oh, sweet. I need the pins, too. That's another quest I need. Okay, this will work. This will work. Okay. Yeah, I never figured out what enemies, like, spawn rosaries. Yeah, and it drops pins, so we'll be able to beat that quest. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so we've got our rosary thing fixed, but... Yeah, actually, we're probably going to do this for a while, because there's quite a lot of things I never got. Like Chakra, for example. We don't have a lot of maps, so... It might be nice to get all the maps. And we're getting shards, too. I never recovered after beating the last judge. Because, like, I blew all my shards and trying to beat it. This game fails, the third parties are failing. Yeah. Yeah, like, the thing that, like, really gets people is the fact that this game looks the way it does, but it's still selling, like, 15 million units. Like, we're at the point now where, like, people are openly saying graphics don't matter. And, like, anybody who wasn't a dipshit was saying this back when, like, Wind Waker came out, or even back in the N64 days. But, like, that was, like, the big normie, like, argument against the Wii, was that, like, well, the graphics look like shit. And it was always a cope even back then, but... yeah, there's nothing new. Like, it looks the same, like, it plays the same, like, it's just... It's harder, but it's not well-designed difficulty. Go to Bellheart and buy the rosary necklace? What does that do? You just carry it around with you, right? Yeah, there's something in Bellheart that I wanted to buy, and I don't remember what it was. Man, I was holding on to my rosaries because I didn't have an easy way to, like, to get them back, but, like, yeah, we're getting there. This guy... Nintendo made excellent games. Like, how many games has Nintendo produced that are better than this in between Hollow Knight and this? Like, fucking Zelda alone got, like, several entries. We got a direct sequel to Breath of the Wild before this. Like, like, that's my main reasoning and why I think this game's development cycle took too long, is that Tears of the Kingdom came out quicker than this. And it did a lot more stuff. Like, I don't understand, like, why people see about Tears of the Kingdom supposedly being a DLC when, like, this exists, you know? And, like, it's more rehashed than Tears, actually. Tears has, like, crazy changes to, like, the mechanics. I don't even think it's running on the same engine, actually. Better graphics than RDR2? Yeah, for sure. I hate how people try and tell you that RDR looks good. It does not. Like, that game looks washed out. It's boring. Like, I'm shocked, like, whenever I watch gameplay footage and see, like, what that game actually looks like and see how disappointing it is. So yeah, our priority right now is upgrading the nail, I think. The fuck he got me. Okay. Yeah, I got a little bit careless. Yeah, this will get even faster when we upgrade our weapons, so... Yeah, it takes way too long to upgrade your weapon the first time. Like, that's another thing I noticed about this, is that, like, I feel like you don't do it until about halfway through. And, like, I think there's, like, another upgrade after this one, too. So, we'll have to see. But... How many fine pins do we have? Yeah, okay, yeah, 3 more to go. Actually, I think we're gonna stay here until we get the fine pin specifically, so we can turn that in. I know, yeah. Like that was actually a big point in my video, like about why Metroid is better than this, because like if you compare like Super to like Fusion, Fusion changed the formula so drastically that it really does feel like a completely different game. And a lot of people spurred out about it for a long time because it wasn't exactly like Super. But I think in hindsight they absolutely did make the right decision because it really made Super stand out from like what Fusion did. Like both the games were really good at what they do, but they have different focuses and ideas. Like Hollow Knight is just not capable of doing that. Like it can't deviate from its core formula at all. And I think that's a big problem with this game is that they couldn't do like they couldn't make the setting more lively because like the audience wouldn't like that. They couldn't like I don't know, do anything remotely different because that would have alienated people. It's just they felt like they had to do more of the same because it's a DLC, and uh, yeah, this is the end result. Team Grape. Metroid Fusion was better than the Castlevania games on PlayStation. Yeah, it is. Fusion was like super underrated for a long time. Like I was scared away from playing it because people would seethe about it so much. That's like a classic Game Boy Advance game, I think. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that again and get the pins. I love Aria Sorrow. Another game that's better than this. Yeah, Aria Sorrow is peak. Ori. You know what? Like, I think Ori might actually be better than this. Like, I didn't care for Ori when I played it, but like, I think it has better like level design and mechanics, and it feels more like an actual Metroid like. Ori might be better than this. Like, I never thought I would say that, because it's definitely not better than the original Hollow Knight. But yeah, I think it might be better than this. It's been a while since I played Ori, so maybe I'm talking out my ass. The Xbox fanboy game. Man, I love Aria of Sorrow. I was thinking that like, 10 years from now is gonna be 2035, and I wonder if I'm still gonna be here streaming. And if I'll be able to play it like the year of. Because I remember when Back to the Future came out, like I really thought I would be there like in 2015 to just like review the movie and see like what it looks like. And to this day, I have not seen it since like 2010. Like I never saw it on the 10-year anniversary. I bought the movies. I had the collections all set up so like I could do it, and like I never actually did it because I was busy. I was working. But fine, pin deposited. Ori is like owned by Microsoft Studios.
Oh no.
Full extender. Wait, what?
No, Zobo.
Yanara.
Sagrador.
Tamiyan.
Ah, Elos.
Lots of they thems in this game too. Their small design. Come on.
Buenera.
Atamis. Oh, Cacho.
Yeah. So Ori is actually one of the first Xbox exclusives to get the multi-plat treatment. So it's pretty historically important for that reason. It kind of marks the beginning of the end of Xbox. I hated, by the way, how people who had never played Metroid tried calling it one of the best ever. It's just really annoying. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, yeah, that's right. I was going to increase my weapons. Okay, I'm a spool extender. Ori. Okay, so we have that set. How many do we have? Yeah, it should be plenty. Okay, Greymore. So we'll be able to get this. But the next one I couldn't find because like some guy is like dicking around and like you have to track this guy down to get to it and he's like way up here and I can't seem to figure out like how to where he is exactly. Yeah, see, he just flies up. Oh, here we go. I know. Wait, hang on.
There's a hole.
480. Did he raise the
It's a
price?
mona. Eso.
He won't even open the.
There's a hole.
The fucker doesn't even come down to his own cellar. How does he get the?
Rin.
Oh, come on. Really? I didn't even save it before I came down here.
Rin.
Why do I have to kill all these bugs? What's the point?
Rin.
Like, how are there this many bugs in the cell? I don't understand how this guy is able to operate a functional inn in this like post-apocalyptic like hellscape. Like, I don't get this. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Rin.
Like, the setting makes no sense. It's like they never thought this out. It really does feel like they didn't think this out at all. Because this is supposed to be like some interconnected kingdom. It's not like Hollow Knight where you have like a bunch of areas controlled by different factions. Like everything's supposed to be under Harman's control. these assholes coming from? And why do they think they're going to be a threat to me? I'm the Princess of Hollow Nest. Hornet, warrior princess. Here we go. Where are these assholes coming from? This guy really, he really charged me 400 rosaries to come down here and get wrecked. What an asshole.
Sono Amade. Eso.
Borderlands 4 doomed to fail. I mean, I hope it fails considering the non-binary character in it. Yeah, non-binary characters is an instant turn off for me.
Friend.
Not interested. Not interested, bros. Just a kid.
Friend.
Like, why can't I just grab the keg and go?
Friend.
You know, why don't these bugs attack each other? I don't get it. I saw one of the memes on like 4chan, by the way. Apparently, Farloom is like way worse than like Hollow Nest, supposedly lore-wise. So apparently, like the Pale King has been reevaluated as being based. So I don't, I don't know. People used to like clown on him and call him an asshole. So. Do you guys remember that? Like, people just seething about the Pale King all the time? Got a worm, what am I? It's time for me to choose my path. Da 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 da. The power of my needle will free the Harlan from this path. Da 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 da. And a hand or fist to fist. Nail the needle or fist to fist. Here we go. Take your nuts or twist your wrist. God, power, keep God. Keep my silk hand strong. Oh, here we go. Fuck. He's destroying the cellar, too. This asshole sent me down here to be murdered by, like, this douchebag. Like, there's no getting around it. Why am I in danger? This place is more dangerous, like, entire bosses in this game. Yeah, that big guy right down there is a fucking, like, it's not really a boss, but it's, like, treated like a boss. It's weird. It's basically a major enemy. Hollow Knight has memes like Undertale, man. I forget what people would say about the Pale King. It was never anything very nice. Look at this, he's not dying. There you go, got him. Look at that, he's a fucking boss. Like, He explodes like a boss. Why is he in a room like he's a normal enemy? Like, drives me nuts. Okay.
Friend.
The Dung Eater? No, he's that guy. I don't know. If you don't know who the Pale King is, you probably haven't seen him. Will you see him in a typical playthrough of Hollow Knight, or do you have to like do the super hardcore stuff? I don't remember. Yeah, vintage nectar. Wow. So this idiot locked me down there. And he locked me in too.
Hey, what's the ha?
Benny Frank.
There's a hole? It's over ha.
This fucker tried to screw you over.
Look back.
Why the hell did he screw me over? Like I don't get it. Like what was the purpose?
Well,
What a stupid bastard. That reminds me of that, like, you know, the bank chick in, like, the original who just, like, steals all your coins and then just fucks off to the hot spring. Which doesn't even make any sense because, like, what the hell are you going to spend Geo on in a post-apocalyptic society? I'm just, like, I'm so confused about, like... And is it just me or does Hollow Knight have, like, way more, like, memorable NPCs than this does? Like, Hollow Knight had, like, endless, like, really cool, like, fun NPC characters, but this doesn't have shit. Okay, so we got the nectar. What next? Couriers. Oh yeah, that's supposed to be up here too, isn't it? Crestnut. Yeah, so I actually don't know where to get the last two. I guess we'll have to talk to random NPCs until we figure it out. Hot springs? Yeah. So there's like, yeah, if you've never seen this happen, if you put enough money into the bank in Hollow Knight, the banker will like steal all your money, shut down, and then move across the map to like a hot springs in like I don't know, the aristocrat area. So yeah, it tends to piss people off. So there actually isn't a bank in Hollow Knight. So yeah, like it's really easily missable, but Hornet would look bad at a hot spring, yeah, for sure. She would like insist on taking her cloak off, and it's just like, no, Hornet, please keep it on. Like,
Friend.
Hornet would look bad at a heart spring. I know, right? She looks creepy with her cloak off. I am not a fan of that design at all. Holy fucking shit, I fell. Yeah, so we got the... Yeah, imagine, like, the stuff we need is, like, after this. Oh, maybe it's that guy with the... love Hornet. Okay. Pow pow. Pop pop, and no one sees me. Yeah, this was our yeah, there was a mash shard up here. Like, we keep going to places I've already been. It's just, ugh, it's so frustrating.
Friendly.
Hornet is the anti-Stellar Blade? Yeah, she's an actual character, yeah. Like, tell me one thing about Eve other than, like, how much I want to fuck her. Like, how cute she is. Like, tell me one thing about Eve other than, like... Yeah, like, nobody talks about Stellar Blade. Nobody remembers it. It's just... Shift Up, I'll be very, very happy when Shift Up finally has their Fall from Grace, because...
There's a hole.
Okay. Yeah, I must need a new power-up or something. I don't know what I could have missed, but... Maybe we should go to Shellwood? We're actually going to Bellheart and then walking into Shellwood. Because the actual Shell World warp seems kind of useless. Like, you can just walk there. It's just, it's not a very long area at all. Wait, where the hell am I?
I saw many dog.
Where the hell is this?
Mio Fene?
Apta. Dosko kill.
I didn't even know it was down here.
Fadastama.
Korokatelo. Menasaur.
I've never been down here before. I somehow completely overlooked it. Lost Media? I don't think so. Is Lords of Shadow Lost Media? I don't think anybody really cares about it. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Well, that's not where I wanted to go anyway, so... Yeah, I was so preoccupied with, like, man, I didn't even know it was there. Just... And I was going to Bellheart quite a bit for a while, so...
Ada!
Having trouble with this game? No, not really. I'm on Act 2. I'm getting through it. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I imagine the rest of the silver bells are up top. No. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I was wondering what they meant by below
Oh,
Belhart, but okay.
Socia.
I had no idea that was there.
Ano yan?
Okay, multi-binder. A bug's natural ability to heal. Yeah, I think we're gonna grind for a bit and like try and get all the shit that we don't have yet. You just can't handle Eve. What are you talking about? I wanted to buy it on Steam, but I don't use Steam anymore, so I'll just wait for the Switch 2 version. 4 units instead of 3. Okay, that might be useful. Yeah, might as well get the I might as well get the stuff so I can have more options when I reach a boss. I never did beat those conch shell guys in like the blasted steppes. I have no idea what they are. Every time I go back, I can't find them again. It's really weird. Uh, yeah, I like the game a lot. I thought it was great. Yeah, 290. Shit. Okay. Man, even like getting all these rosaries at like this expedited pace, like it's insane. Like how much time I have to spend to like look at this. Like I'm getting like 25 rosaries a shot, but like I need like 800 of them if I'm gonna get the multi-binder, and then like another 700 for that other thing I want. Yosef, you toy. I'm very excited. I think this is gonna be the end of the. This could be the end of the woke girl boss era because like everybody like saw that lead, everybody saw that female lead and were just like noped out immediately. Like there was no like gaslighting people into thinking this was a good idea. Like people knew what was up like when they saw the first trailer. And not only that, it retroactively destroyed the reputation of the original game because they spent a lot of time gaslighting people into thinking that game was like historically accurate when it wasn't. Like Ghost of Tsushima is like it might be the last like well-received PlayStation exclusive ever. And that came out in like 2019, so it's been a long time. So people aren't happy. Like I don't trust Westerners who produce like games with female leads anymore. It's a red flag to me. It's still better than Yasuke. Yeah, that was kind of the cope for it. Was that like, well, it's better than Yasuke, but no, it wasn't. It was the same shit. Like the thing about Yasuke is that like I don't know. It's just it was too ridiculous for anyone to take seriously. Really, absolute bottom of the barrel. Yeah, it's kind of the way I look at it. Yeah, you're better than Yasuke. Like, congratulations. The legendary Black Samurai. Who's ever given letters? You'd have a title. In a historical context. In a historical context. Oh, yeah, I used the word digger. Yeah, I don't see a problem with using it. Purely historical context. We was samurais and shit. Yeah. Yasuke was removed from the country, was handed back to the Portuguese, actually, when Nobunaga lost. So, yeah, nobody wanted anything to do with him. He didn't have land or status or a sword or, like, anything. Like nobody wanted him around. I'm glad I'm finally getting my shards back, because it feels like it took forever to get them. I don't know. It does need to be like we cannot let them live the Yasuke thing down. It's just like it is like a symbol of them trying to like Africanize Japan. It's just it needs to be like just condemned by everybody. Especially Japanese people who try shit like the idea, because I do think that like does need to be emphasized that there are like Japanese traders who are willing to sell out for like I don't know like shekels or whatever. Like you need to call these people out. I just like we have white traders. Hello. Kamiya. I wasn't thinking of Kamiya specifically, but yeah, people like that. I mean, that's a good example of what I'm talking about, though. Yeah, like Kamiya was selling out. Like he was, like I think he was like legit trying to cozy up to like the woke like powers in Japan for whatever reason. So like I don't know, like people were pretty quick to shit on him for that though, and I'll be talking about this forever. So that was the reason Harman Smith was banned from Kamiya's Twitter account. Like I don't know, do you know anybody who's even like talking about Okami 2? You know, like I imagine it's gonna look like a PS2 game. I imagine this thing is gonna be a rehash of the original. I don't know. I think Kamiya's washed up. I don't think he's ever gonna recover. He desperately wants to be Sakurai, but never made it. Never made it. Like he can't back up anything he says, really. Like he never had that like universally beloved like IP that he could just, I don't know. I mean, he's been shitty to me on Twitter before, so it's like, I imagine he's lost a lot of fans for that bullshit. And I was like, I defend him on like most accounts, but yeah, after like the Kickstarter thing, I was done. And then like the Yasuke thing was just, never coming back. RTU trembles. Famitsu gave Death Stranding a 40 out of 40. Yeah. Yeah, they're a compromised outlet at this point. I miss the days when like Edge and like those Japanese magazines like 40 out of 40 actually meant something, because like up until Skyrim came out, they would only give those games like 10 out of 10 is like the very best like games ever produced. But these days it's like it's really common, it doesn't really mean anything. Like back in the day, that was like the most prestigious thing you could possibly do, is like get a 40 out of 40. That's one of my favorite, like, Sephiroth Sword 57 bits, by the way, where he explains that, like, a 40 out of 40 is, like, more than a 10 out of 10. It's just, like, it's just like, wow. What a douchebag. I love Sephiroth Sword 57. He's so funny. Yeah, the Kirby shilling was always weird to me. I was shocked that like Kirby was like one of the earliest like characters you play as in Brawl. Because at the time I didn't care about Kirby at all. Kirby was like one of those characters that like I think he was the only character in the original Super Smash Bros. That I didn't have any as. Oh yeah, no, Ness. Yeah, him and Ness. Like I don't know, like people didn't take Kirby seriously for a long time.
Just kidding.
I can't even buy it, really? Oh, I increased my my thread level. Okay, excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Restored. Okay.
See?
Yeah, Snake was in Brawl. Yeah. Crazy how that was like that's something you have to be reminded of, huh? Snake was in Brawl. Kojima like did Nintendo so dirty with that. Like we got nothing from him after. Well, I mean, I guess we got like Metal Gear Solid 3D, and like yeah, we got Metal Gear Solid 3D, the Twin Snakes, but like no original Metal Gear game. I don't know. I didn't like that at all. I thought that was highly disrespectful. Yeah, Snake, like, it was really weird. I remember hearing Snake's voice for like the first time and like thinking it sounded really familiar. Like it was nostalgic somehow. Like I guess it was because like Snake is such a parodied like video game character that I was like aware of it by proxy, but like I don't know. I'd never played a Metal Gear before Brawl. Always loved Snake though. Like Brawl makes you think that like Metal Gear Solid 2 is like more important than it actually is. Like his trophy bio says like, oh, he's a member of philanthropy, and I'm just like, holy fucking shit. I can't wait to see what this organization does, and they don't do shit. Like philanthropy only comes up in like the tanker section of like MGS2, and I think at that point they're like discredited or something. So it's all just retarded and doesn't mean anything. Like there's so much shit from MGS2 and Brawl, like the cipher and just like I'd prefer something from Snake Eater really. Like he doesn't even use like the CQC shit. It's like I don't know. Snake's like The next playstyle in that game is just kind of funky. Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, Switch 2. Yeah, I don't think anybody cares about Delta. Delta seems like it's a failure, honestly. Yeah, based on MGS2, yeah. Well, my point is that like MGS2 is garbage and like should never have been referenced in anything ever. Like Snake's in MGS2, but not really. Like he doesn't do anything. He's just kind of there. Like the segment where you play as him sucks. It's like basing the version of the character on like the MGS2 design is like a mistake because like nobody fucking cares about it. Like 1 and 3 are far more iconic than 2. Like nobody gives a fuck about 2 unless it's to like talk about like how red pilled it is. Like 2 has like nothing going for it outside of like introducing people to the deep state, the concept of the deep state. Like and what was the sci-fi novel that Kojima ripped off for that from that? Like someone like told me he ripped it off from like a specific book, but I don't remember. But like, but yeah, you don't play a Snake in 2 or 3, so it's like choosing Snake in hindsight was just really weird. Like it should have been based off the one design, like it should have been, or 4. They couldn't optimize it for the PS5 Pro even. I have a hard time believing the PS Pro is even a thing that exists, truth be told. Just enjoy the gameplay. I mean, people used to make like it not making sense as like a feature of the franchise, but it really was just like a lazy way of covering up all the franchise's problems, like all the crazy plot holes and like all the shit that happens. It's just so lame. I'm glad Metal Gear's an IP, a dead IP. I've played like 2 Hitman games now. I'm working on the third. Way better than Metal Gear. I think I can say that like confidently now. I've played enough of it for that. Like it's more like an actual stealth game. Like in MGS, all you're doing is like going from cutscene to cutscene. Yeah, Hitman is like I legit think Hitman is like probably the best like Western video game IP I can think of. I can't think of anything else that's been going on as long that's like as good as this shit. Like I'm obsessed with Hitman right now. I really want to I really want to play it more actually. But I decided to take a break from it, but halfway through Hitman 3 and I never went back and played it again. I unfinished like MGS3. No, it's we're definitely finishing it. Uh okay, that should be good. Uh Hitman 3 is already. No, he meant that like I finish it. So like I started Hitman 3 and did not finish it. Cuz like I blasted through the first 2 and felt kind of burned out. I was really loving it. I actually think Hitman 3 is a lot better than 2, but I didn't get a chance to finish it. I'm sorry. I'm talking about the reboot trilogy. Just so we're specific. So it's like the new one, World of Assassination, not the original. Like people say Blood Money is the best one, but I really can't imagine it's better than it. Like I love the new one so much. I just can't imagine that like Blood Money is better. I mean, I have played it, so a couple of levels of it. I didn't get into it. I thought it was kind of weak. truth be told. Hitman lore is simple, but it makes sense. Yeah, like it's way better presented too. It just does a way better job of like introducing the characters and the ideas. Blood Money is about the same. Okay, but yeah, that one came out first. That came out like the mid 2000s, so it was probably really advanced for the time. Surprisingly deep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a novelist. I read a lot. Like I was really surprised. Like I was expecting a kind of lazy, like I don't know, like setup, but like Hitman really does have like very, very, very well done characters and ideas. Like it's just really shockingly well written for a video game. Or well written period, honestly. It's like it really does feel like you're watching like a Bond movie or something. Like a really good one. Like I really do want to go back and like play through these games again and watch the cutscenes and like absorb all the like it's crazy. Like I'm really taken aback by how good it is. Like I adore it, man. He has no friends. He's a friend cell. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm kind of optimistic about like First Light because yeah, it seems like they've earned the right to work on Bond. So this might be the best like Bond adaptation ever. The only thing I'm iffy about is the whole like focus on diversity, which is kind of lame.
Era todazo.
So like I don't know. Yeah, where the hell are you supposed to get these other pieces? I'm so confused. I'm not optimistic. I don't know. Everything I've seen looks great outside of the whole like diversity thing. I don't know. Like, yeah, it shouldn't be there, but at the same time, like, has it really never been re-released? Even even the GameCube got two. That's crazy. Yeah, I was wondering why like two they never released them on ever the GameCube never got more, but yeah, that makes sense if it never got the first. That was actually the one I wanted to play too. That was going to be my first because I was going to pick it up at some point because I've always been interested in these games, but I've never had the opportunity to play one. Uh, is Lost like Pandora Tomorrow? Don't even remind me. I played Pandora Tomorrow, right? And I own it. It is embarrassing. Like I don't like how people say like Splinter Cell is some really good stealth game. It's not. What? I agree. Yeah, World of Assassination. I think I'm gonna put like 100 hours into it. Yeah, it's one of those games. And I'm definitely picking up First Light too. So Yeah, I've not bought like a new Bond game since like GoldenEye, so definitely nice to get back into the.
Friendly.
Oh, come on, I was supposed to be under it. Yeah, the Wormways just seem like a complete nothing burger of an area. There's just nothing there. There's that locked door, but like I haven't even bothered like opening it yet. Oop. Unlike Persona 5. Yeah, Persona 5 is filled with padding. It's like the most padded game ever. On iOS, really. Yeah, they keep trying to make real games work on iOS. It's never gonna work. Nobody fucking plays games on iOS. Like I'm obsessed with Dragon Quest, and you'll never catch me like playing the game on an iPad. Yeah, look at this. Like all I'm doing is like taking off a cheap shot. I thought this would be a lot harder than it is. RE4 remake. Oh yeah, that's embarrassing. I can't even believe they tried that. I made a video about it actually. They sold like 2,000 copies of that, I believe, and they put all those resources into it, and like heavily promoted it. It
Friendly.
was supposed to be their thing. Wait, did it take me longer to heal? Wait, does multi-binder make it so like it takes longer for you to heal? Unbelievable. What the hell is this? Unbelievable. Like he just won't die. It heals twice, but it takes longer. So you're telling me the multi-binder is useless. I paid like 800 like rosary ruse for that. Like, are you serious? It is not a worthwhile boss, yeah. It's not even really a boss. I've run past it like every time I've come down here. Like it's not a threat to you. So this game is so janky and unfinished. I agree. I agree. I don't think we finished a single boss since we started playing. We've just been doing weird like janky side quests and stuff. We keep getting lost like idiots.
Becca.
Okay, great taste of Forlorn. Yeah, Arms isn't janky at all. It's so sad of him.
Ada!
Yeah, they'll never make games on iOS work because like it's not designed for games. Like it's the same reason that like PC gaming will never work is that like consoles will just always surpass these proprietary devices because they're actually, made to play games. Do you think we should try to fight Rubio again? Trubio again? I just
Oh,
I don't want to do anything again. So what should we do? Should we just...
What?
Wait, Harman mentioned it in a video, so what did I mention? Uh... I really want to fight the boss. I really want to beat the shit out of it, so...
Yeah.
Arms was the peak of fighting games? Hell yeah. Way better than Primal Rage or Tekken 7. Okay, is this the blast? Oh, this is the Underworks. Okay. Look at this map. It's so much shittier than the old one. Okay. Like, there's no, like, it's not intricate at all. Like, it's just... So I saw that coming a mile away, but because, like, there's so much shit flying at the screen.
What up? What up? Get.
Friendly.
So you can recover to full health from, like, 2. Okay. I guess the multi-binder is worthwhile. I was worried about, like, the extra time it would take, but... Yeah, I tend to only heal during openings anyway, so... Uh... Couple it with the shield? I don't think I have a shield. I don't believe I have a shield. Oh, the bell heal. Is that right? The bell shield? Is that right? Let's see. Let's see. Bell. No, it's the magma bell. Wait. You're telling me there's 2 different bells.
Yeah.
Nothing is intuitive at all. Warding shield. Oh, so this isn't the right one. Warding bell.
What up? Trophy.
stupid, like... Yeah, this is a dumb fight. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I need to do. Let's see. Use screw attack. I wish I could. And just one-shot him. Samus Aran could do it. The Knight could do it. Yeah, this is like this game doesn't have the Phantom Cloak, and the dash works differently. So like dodging attacks isn't as easy as it was in the original. Oh, that's right. I don't have poison equipped anymore, so it doesn't do as much damage as it was. Yeah, I guess just being above him because when he does because he always does that like tornado splintering thing. Okay. Trubio, Hobio, Homeo. Okay, so you want to be directly above him when that happens. Okay. Yeah, that was like the attack I was struggling with the most was the tornado one. So, yeah, you want to be directly above him. Yep. Yeah, I think this strat's working for me. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I think we got it. I think. But honestly, let's see. Yeah, so if we're not using the poison, we also don't need the tools. So I think what I'm gonna do. Uh, ah, shit. Okay. hell, really. And even if you get like cheap shots like that, yeah, I think multi-binder is worth it. I think. Yeah. Okay, I think we're almost there. I think we got it. I think we found a. Yeah, I think all we had to do in hindsight was just master the how to avoid the hurricane thing, because it's such a weird attack. But yeah, I hate this boss. Like the flashing lights makes it difficult to see what you're doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, because of the way the warding bell works, you can get the first one off and just heal two, and that's enough. Okay. Got him! We got him. Holy fucking shit. How long did that take? Yep, bosses can kill you at the end. I killed him. Claw mirror. Well, so who was this asshole? I thought he was gonna be my friend, but okay. And who was this fucking asshole? Oh, come on, Hornet. Don't trust the elevator. I swear if it collapses again. Why does everywhere in this game look the exact same? Yeah, I keep seeing these shitty hooks, so hopefully I'll be able to start using them soon. I've been seeing them forever, so. Underworks. Okay. Yeah, she's over there, so like I'm kind of surprised that. Have I ever been down here? I guess not. Look at this. Yeah, everything in this game is a cave or some like lava-filled hellscape. It's just the original didn't have lava, did it? So that might be why. But the original was more original than. Okay, here we are on the other side. Oh, this is a bell, isn't it? Oh no, it's the warp. Okay. I don't understand. So the Citadel is so big that you genuinely have to warp around the if you don't have the grapple. Yeah, where is it? I've been looking around for it, but like I have no idea where it is. An Elden Ring collab? No, I don't think so. Yeah, so we're just have to look around until we find the grapple. It has to be in the Grand Steps, right? Or the Citadel or something like that.
Ada!
I guess we're just gonna have to look through all the areas we've been to until. Yeah, why don't we find Chakra again? Get all the maps and then look through them, and then just go through like everything we haven't done yet. Yeah, finding Chakra is like I'm kind of worried he's not going to be where he was last time because I found him there in like the far fields of all things, like in that early area where like he teams up with you. It's like, why is he here? Like, I thought that was a weird location to see him because at least we finally fought Trubio. Yeah, so we finally beat Trubio. Oh, that's right. There's the conch shells thing in the last two steps. Maybe that's what we need to do. We never did find that. Well, we'll get the map and just to get that out of the way. Yeah, I'm so anxious to finish this game. I'm sure we'll do it before the end of the week, but like I feel like we're not going to be playing anything else. It's a 40-hour long game, probably. Like I feel like Hollow Knight had like way more variety and was like less padded, because we got here 20 hours in, and here I am still trying to figure out where the grapple is. I just don't. How the fuck do I not have the grapple? Like how is the grapple missable? It's just this reminds me of like what happened in Hollow Knight when like I didn't know where the tier of Iselda was, and that stopped me from going into the Queen's Gardens forever. So I had no idea like where that even was. I had to look it up as I recall. Yeah, I got like a lot of stuff pretty late in that game. I remember I didn't go to the Crystal Caverns right away. Feels like 100. Yeah, it does kind of drag. Okay, so that's gonna be. I mean, that should be enough, right? Eh. Yeah, I'd like to get through all of Chakra's stock next time I see him. So I think we're gonna keep grinding. for now. I don't know, that's probably enough. It's only like 70, so that should be like for 4 maps. We don't have that many more. They all hated me. I'm not working. I don't even like it.
Friend.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's get going. Okay, far fields? No, I think the quicker way would be deep docks and then just walking them. Is it far fields or is it Hunter's March? There's so many areas in this game, but it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot in them. It is, yeah. It got stale a long time ago. Like I can't begin to tell you how many times I've run past like the same areas. There's just nothing in the game. Nothing. It's an empty map. Like I actually asked people on 4chan, like, has anybody gotten up to like the gate without having rung the 5 bells? I don't think it's like really possible considering how the game is structured. Did you see the new documentary about RTU when you were in the... Yeah, I did see. I was kind of confused about why I was in it because he didn't cover anything I did at all. Like it was all about like stuff RTU did. I don't know. Like I asked him about it and he wouldn't give me a straight answer. I still don't know why I'm in it. Like I was kind of confused. Like most people are like supporting me. I mean, like here's how it typically happens. Like if people don't know who I am, they support me. If they do, they don't. Like that tends to be like the situation, and that's kind of what happened with this one. Like anybody who recognizes me was instantly just like, "Oh, it's Harman Smith. We can't talk about him." Yeah, where is Hunter's March? Okay, so since we beat Trubio, why don't we try to fight the Beast Fly again? The grapple is an Underworks, really. But wait a minute, like that guy in the chat told me not to go there because I didn't have the grapple. What are you talking about? Really? So I was rused? Oh, come on. Okay, I guess that's what I get for listening to chat. Because that's what I thought, is that it had to be an Underworks, but chat told me no. So is that a lie, or? That's what I thought, because I didn't think there was anywhere else to go. Western Underworks, okay. Well, we can get down there pretty easily. We got the warp, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, I wonder if the bell this is going to be easier in multi-binder. It feels like we haven't gotten better at all, but like I think we do have a better build now. Yeah, I don't like that either. Well, I don't like making fun of Fat Cat in general. Because it's just like, come on, she's married to Phil, she's suffering enough. I felt bad for her, like, on from the onset, because like she was like I don't know what she was thinking, like leaving that other guy to be with Phil. I guess she was miserable in that relationship too, but it's like I don't know. Like, do we know anything about Subaru, man? Like, I just the only thing I know about him is that he liked Marvel, and like Kat had an issue with it. And I don't know if that's like based or cringe because like I don't know. I don't like the idea of making fun of uh your spouse, your significant other's hobbies. I almost said partner like a fucking homo, but I caught myself. Uh, yeah, I remember I remember being so like ridiculous that like people would say SO and I would have no idea what it meant. Fuck. Stress eats it. Stress eats probably. Like she was never thin, I don't think, but like she's really forked up. She really does look bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't like that. Like, she didn't do anything. She never has done anything. Like, I can understand people like making fun of Panda because she was kind of annoying. Like the Kingdom Hearts thing, I never really got over. But yeah, watching DSP's playthrough of Kingdom Hearts is weird because like Leano actually went in chat and started like complaining about it because apparently she thought the game looked stupid. I don't know. Leana liked games too, so I'm kind of surprised that she wasn't more involved with the channel or like making her own content. They did like a they did do a co-commentary on like Assassin's Creed at one point because she was like stuck at his house or something when they were like dating. Do I watch him? No, I don't, but it's just like you can't really ignore it because he's so like consistently bad. He's been doing the same thing for over a decade, so it's like he's like the go-to like person to make fun of in the gaming space now, which is the only reason he's relevant. A Series S, really. Like he was talking about like this guy like why does he own like two Switches? He barely uses his own. So like why the fuck does he have two?
What?
Remember when that came out and he said that like nobody would use the portability feature? Like what an idiot. Yeah, you can get like a single heal and like be protected by the bell. You don't What the fuck? I'm not struggling. It's not hard. Like I didn't even see what hit me. Yeah, they were. Like back in the day you would get like genuinely insane stuff and now it's like, "Oh man, we're going to spend 2 hours watching an RTU documentary." Oh. Like, I don't understand. You have to make the projectiles clearly discernible. Like, they keep blending into the background. If you have fireballs coming at you in a lava-filled area, they're gonna blend in. They are camouflaged. They are chameleon bullets. How are you supposed to dodge bullets that you can't see? Okay. Okay. But yeah, that was the problem with the fireworks boss too, is that like there's so much shit on the screen and it's all like so many different colors you can't keep track of like what's what. All Rich does. Yeah, DSP is like way more fun to watch than Phil, like Rich, because like DSP actually does funny shit. Like DSP has a long history of producing like actually good content. Like watching him play Dark Souls with no chat to walk him through it is like an amazing experience. It's so much fun. But like like he stopped doing like the chat ruined DSP because like DSP when he was like on his own being an idiot, like it's like amazing the shit he would do back in the day, like in like MGS3 and all that. Like he used to be really good at like just like fucking up and making it look awesome. Like Phil used to come off as like way more relatable as a gamer. Now he's just like an out of touch like internet celebrity. It has been for years. I love how internet celebrity can be shortened to incel, by the way. Yeah, you can't see the fireballs. They blend into like the spark effects. You can see that. You can't see the fireballs here. Like you can't. Because they blend into the background and like the sparks that come up when the boss is. Yeah, this is just bullshit design. Yeah, let's go somewhere else. We don't have to beat it now. I think we'll get that object that trivializes the fight or like raise our stats or whatever. Normies will not beat this game. I agree.
Ada!
Yeah, that's what most people know him for. Yeah, the nut busting. Like at least he doesn't like. Review Tech USA goes on stream and he says he's gonna jack it to Harman Smith videos. You know, like it's like, what the fuck, bro? That's more fucked up than what Phil did. Like we don't even know what Phil was watching. And you just know he's never going to tell us. You know what? That's what I would do if I was DSP. Give me $100,000, and I will show you what video I was watching when during the that stream. Like that's what I would do if I was Phil. Just like, okay, here's my GoFundMe. Give me $100,000. If you do that, I will show you the video. Like. What the fuck happened to Rich? He used to be, uh, like he just became irrelevant. I think, like, he was always an asshole, and he was always fucking with people. Like, he was unpopular even like before he was internet famous. Because the Dickers nickname came from his Best Buy days. Yeah, I'll never get over that. How the fuck do you go on there and like say you're jacking it to another YouTuber, like regardless of context? Like he tried to tell me he was joking, but like I don't believe it. Like I really don't. I don't believe that shit at all. Like, and even if it was a joke, it's like I still don't take that. I take that really seriously. So yeah, I didn't like that at all. Like I've been trying to get Kino Casino to like cover it for years, not years, since it happened, and like I don't know, nobody really brought it up to them or anything. I'll keep sending them the clip and see if they ever cover it, but like I went ahead and ripped it immediately. Like cuz I was watching him like those of you who are like here know this. Like I was watching him randomly. We started talking about him and we're just like, "Okay, let's see what Rich is up to." And he's talking about me. And it's just like, "Okay, whatever." And then he just suddenly goes like, "Yeah, I'm going to jack it to Harman Smith tonight." And I'm just like I didn't like that at all. It was I don't know. It's just such a weird thing to say to anybody. Like I knew a chick who like same chick who inspired Sinistra in American Evil, by the way. I knew a chick who was told by some guy that he had a wet dream about her, and like it just bothered her to no end. So like I'm pretty like sensitive to that kind of thing. Like it's not something you do. It's just yeah, every time I talk about that chick, I'm just like, oh yeah, she inspired Sinistra in American Evil. Like every single fucking time. I hope I don't like give enough details where like people can figure out who she is, but uh
Brilliant.
yeah, I don't even know like the context of how she found that out. I think he told her. Yeah, I don't know all the details, so I probably shouldn't like talk about it, but that's kind of like I don't know. That's kind of like what I was thinking about when Rich said that to me or about me. It's just 200 IQ play right there. Yeah, like we all thought the same thing. It was like it was true too. It wasn't a rumor. Uh like we all thought the same thing. It was like the most ridiculous fucking thing like any of us had ever heard in our lives. We were all fairly young too, like 10 or something. Actually, he was younger than that. Uh yeah, like that is like one of the like I said like yeah, I think I said that like a while back that like that New Year story was like the biggest L move I've ever seen. That's probably worse. But I wasn't there to see it though. That's probably why I didn't think about it. You guys know like the New Year story, right? I told that one like a couple times. Uh the New Year story, but I've told the New Year story before. It's like I don't know. need to clip it at this point because I've told this a couple of times. Animate your body when you die. It didn't Hollow Knight have more animation for that? And like the you had to beat the shade too when you found it again. It wasn't like just the sylph like it is like it is here. RGU never has the Avatar story. Oh wait, yeah, I filled the Avatar story too. Yeah, has RGE really never had a girlfriend? That wouldn't surprise me, but I I don't know. I was uh it's weird seeing RGE or Drexel talk about their experiences because I always was kind of confused about why I didn't have the same ones and it really does just boil down to the fact that I don't bang whores. So yeah, that's all you have to do if you don't want to deal with absolute like bottom of the barrel female behavior. Just get married young and stay married. It's not that difficult. And that's just the reality of it that these guys don't want to admit is that the very thing they're so dead set against is the best cure to the best way of preventing what they're so terrified of. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go up. Married people are the happiest. Yeah, yeah. That should be your goal. It's just the idea of avoiding marriage doesn't fucking work. The idea of not having kids doesn't fucking work. And that's true for both men and women. Because I keep seeing people try and cope and say that well women are more miserable than us. And it's come the fuck. I don't know. I have a big problem with that. I think that's part of the messaging actually. They want you to think that. Because the family unit is the most important thing to opposing Marxism and government bullshit, and it's I don't know. The way it looks, how it's gonna happen, how woke culture is gonna collapse. I think is that people are just gonna have kids anyway, and those people are gonna be more averse to the culture and just what they try and push onto people. Like, I think once you deal with the school thing, it's over. Like, once you like have a reasonable method of like preventing people from just being like taken in by the bullshit school system, like I think it's over. Because like all the weird shit I believed, like growing up, that came from the school specifically, like feminism, particularly, in particular. Oh, you got to be kidding me! Really? Uh,
Whoops.
oh, we should have gone down. Okay, I think we're gonna go back. I hate the idea of breaking my rosary for so stupid. Well, we have a grinding location, so I guess it doesn't matter. Ding. Okay. Were you supposed to get the grapple before, like, you got out to the Citadel? Because I feel like that's the case. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, hang on.
Ren.
Have I used a guide? No, I have not had to use a guide in this game yet. So great. I blew that heavy rosary for nothing. We're right back to where we started. Yeah, I wonder if you could just stand on here and it'll just like. This reminds me of like the tunnel in Super Metroid. So Dinkelberg is playing Mario Kart World Online. Based in trad pilled. No, no. The entire point of this game is that like religion is bad. Like that's actually the point of the rosaries. Is that like their religion is a lie and that there is no salvation. That's the point. It's like it's anti-based. Yeah, it's not fading away. Oh, here we go. Wait, no. There's always a catch. I mean, like, Hollow Knight wasn't based to begin with. It had like Shamir and all that. Okay, I think we're just gonna go further. Gee, we're right back where we started. Yeah, I looked at the map and second guessed where I was going. Castlevania. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I love Castlevania so much is that it feels a little bit more like natural of how it like tackles the subject. The actual game is not this shitty Netflix series. And that's why the Netflix series is like so offensive to me is because it's so like contrary to the actual themes of the real games. So yeah, I have a big problem with that. The people who listen to The Cure, uh, I have Wardle. Okay. Damn it. Well, we weren't too far. Castlevania is less woke. Yeah, Castlevania is way more based than Metal Gear. Metal Gear is actually pretty Marxist and pretty woke. I don't know. There's things that work about Metal Gear, but like as a whole, it's like it's nowhere near the level of like other pieces of military fiction. Like Legend of the Galactic Heroes is way more based. Uh, okay. Delver's Drill. What the? So I could have gotten this. Maybe that would have been a really good weapon to have against uh, that gay moth. I don't even remember his name. He kept screaming his name a lot. I don't remember what it is. It was like Tubalin or something.
Ren!
What do you like else? So I blew all those things on nothing. So is it in the underworks? I guess we should go back. Australia has never been relevant. The Portal Nintendo 64 DMA. Yeah, I do. That game is a really good example of just how like the coats about like Nintendo not being able to run that is just a code. Because like all you have to do is just like completely remake the game or just like tone down the visuals. It's not hard to do. But people make it out to be like it's unreasonable or something. Does Resident Evil 2 on like N64 look like? Does it look better than the PS2 PS1 version? Does anyone know? Because that version has like some unique features. It's not something people really talk about. Golden Sun: The Lost Age is now on Nintendo Switch Nintendo Music. Weird that it wasn't already. Man, I do not use Nintendo Music enough. Like I always just use YouTube or Spotify or Audible even like a higher resolution on it. Yeah, Portal isn't a particularly demanding game. Yeah, I agree. Like tone down graphics and make games good. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Oh, did we walk by it? Hang on. They stopped advancing after the PS3. They stopped advancing after Chad Warden declared the PS3 could never be topped. Okay. Do you think Chad Warden would argue that the PS3 is better than the PS4? I think he would. Like, I think Chad Warden is a fan of the PS3, not the. I just blew all those rosaries for no reason. Yeah, I hear someone. And these areas are weird. This area is weirdly over designed. I don't. What the hell is that? It's a giant robot. The fucking Eva. Yeah, I don't even think he talked about those games. Here we go. We can go down. Oh, is this a new area? Must be. Oh, come on. Really? That was it? Just another silk. Wow. Two things of silk in a very short amount of time. Yeah, that's a real trend, is that people are starting to notice that, like, games looked better back then in general. Because they all had, like, a visual distinct. Like, I've said this about Soul Calibur 2, is that, like, it looks way better than Soul Calibur 6, because, like, it has a vibe and a personality, and, like, it's just way better animated. Uh, are the girls hotter in 2? I think they are. I mean, I'll say they are, but. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, the environments in this game are so boring. I can't stand the enemy types in this game too. Where like they all have those weird like blade animation things. It just feels so unnatural. Ronnie. Game isn't worth $20. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah, I had way more fun with Kirby and the Forgotten Land actually. What the hell is this? What the hell was that? Getting released on an Evercade Rare 40th anniversary card. Really? I don't have the hook. Yeah, this is up where the thing is. Okay. Here we go. Conquer from Project Spark? I don't think so. Like, not even. I can't believe they like. You can still watch that JonTron video of him reacting to that trailer and just being like, I felt bad for him. I mean, I'm not a Conquer fan myself. Yeah, I think of Conquer as being one of the more overrated Rareware characters, actually. Like, oh man, the squirrel is mean. Like, so. Yeah, I miss when JonTron actually talked about video games. Uh, like it's weird, like what he does now. Because I watched his Animorphs video, and I'm just kind of like, he doesn't talk about the book series. He doesn't talk about like anything interesting. He talks about like the obscure as fuck, uh, like Nickelodeon live action show that nobody remembers. Because like everybody remembers like the books, like specifically those weird covers. But like, are they still popular today? Because I read quite a lot of them. I don't think I never got to the ending. I don't know. pretty far. I got like, I don't know, I think to the second last or third last book. Like, I don't know, I just don't. You can't keep up with them because like there's like 80 of them and like I don't know. Like they have these weird like spin-off books that aren't really canon or whatever. I don't know. It's weird. I never understood the brand. Kind of surprised they haven't tried rebooting it. Like I bet it would do really well in like in today's streaming climate, just remake the entire thing but make it a Netflix show or something. Like I'm surprised that hasn't happened. I don't know. It's weird. Like it's pretty. It has a pretty dedicated fan base of people who grew up with it. I mean, I have no interest in revisiting it. I don't care for it that much. Yeah, why didn't I like it? Yeah, the main thing everyone says about it is that it's super dark, and I don't know how true that is. Because I didn't think so. I thought it was about on par. Well, I grew up reading Harry Potter and Redwall and stuff like that, so I don't know. It's not like
That's fine.
I need only return. There, yeah, I come on. Okay, so that's all we had to do to get the thing. Okay, it's one down.
Ren.
Conquer can't be made today. Yeah, even like the creators have like kind of disavowed it, haven't they? Yeah, we've been up here before, so we don't have to map this area yet. Yeah, where do you get the grappler? Like, how do I not have it yet? How am I gonna progress without? Hang on, let's heal real quick. What the fuck? I don't know. We've been playing for 3 hours. I probably should call it quick.
Oh, oh, oh.
You'll hate me. I hate that bastard. I don't like him. Lower the difficulty.
Rend.
Oh, okay. I can heal. Okay. Bad Fur Day? I don't know. I'm curious about that. I mean, I don't think so. Like, the Game Boy games tend to not be as good because they didn't put as many resources into them. I mean, Donkey Kong Land. Like, I was surprised by the quality when I played that, but, like, it's still not as good as Country, and I'm not sure if I'll ever really play it as much as I have Country over the years. And I'm a huge Donkey Kong fan, right? So. When Brave Trobio steps? But I killed Trobio. Yeah, that's why I find Pocket Tales interesting is that it's more in line with what Conquer was supposed to be. Like I honestly feel like I think they should have made like 12 Tales and then made that further. I think if they were gonna do that, like that's my problem with the entire story is that like why the hell did they cave to game journos? Like game journos make fun of them, so they decided to like who cares what they think? It just seems like kind of a low IQ move.
Deloria.
Oh, so.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. So I got the cylinder.
Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah.
Get over here, you, so I can.
Yeah.
What the hell were those things?
Oh,
Are they rare enemies or something? What? Yeah, Ocarina's way better than this. Yeah, I'm bored of this, and I have been for a while. Oh, we can go up here. Okay. Wait. We can go up here, but there's nothing here. Unbelievable.
Yay.
Have I never gone up here? I don't think so. I have shit. Yeah, so like I need the grappler, but I can't find it. Classics Fred Fox level design. Oh yeah.
What?
The slab maybe? I don't know where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do.
Yay.
Oh.
What?
And it's not even like, I don't know, it's not even fun like navigating the area. I've done these areas like dozens of times and I'm just kind of like, why can't I just walk? Why can't I just like teleport places? Like teleporting is so few and far between that
Return.
and what the hell is this guy doing down here? Like
Return.
oh come on. Yeah, I do remember that, yeah. Yeah, the whole like Samus Returns hate thing was super forced. Federation Force to a lesser extent. There were like real reasons to be. I mean, the Federation Force hate made more sense, but Samus Returns really should have been seen as like the glorious comeback of the franchise, and it just wasn't. People wrote it off and ignored it for forever. Uh, how the hell was I supposed to figure that out? I'm so tired of like. Yeah, AM2R, yeah. Oh shit, what? Okay, well, we got it. Holy fucking shit. All that exploring and all I get is just... that's so off-putting. I'm so disappointed. Like, I remember noticing these things here and thought there would be something great, but no, it's just some bullshit I don't care about. I don't even think you can get to the underworks from here because the elevator broke. So because of a set piece, we can't go back. Uh, I never did go find Chakra and get the... Holy fucking shit. Okay,
Ada!
I think what we're gonna do is that we're gonna grind out, rosaries and then go find Chakra again. I can't work a job. I'm just like, no. No, I can't do anything. Yeah, we tried to find Chakra and then we just gave up, didn't we? Capcom just killed DMC6. Wait, has that been confirmed? Do we have hard confirmation? I was wondering about that. Like DMC fans were like, they did not make a big deal about Itsuno leaving at all, but like that really should have been seen as a franchise killing thing because it's not going to recover from that. I mean, it never really recovered from DMC4. But... hello, yep, we're trying to beat Silk Song, and I'm playing like an idiot because I cannot figure this out. I haven't looked at a guide yet, so like I don't know. I'm kind of at the point where I kind of feel like I might have to because like I cannot figure out how to progress. Do you think we should go to the slab? Like Ghosts and Goblins, yeah. I mean, like, I think the only reason it was popular was just because of people, like, hyping it up so much. How has Silksong been? Very disappointing. I have not enjoyed it at all. It's not fun. And I am getting through it, so I'm actually at a high enough skill level where I can get it, where I have been getting through it reasonably quickly, but, like, because that's what people are going to try to tell you is that, like, I got filtered by the difficulty or something, but no, I think this is a huge step down from the first one. I think the environments aren't as good. I think the mechanics aren't very well thought out. The bosses are not fun, and, like, the entire game is just a series of empty hallways. It's just, with like basic platforming elements. It's very, very unfortunate. So yeah, I'm trying to finish it so I can put out my review, but so I can talk about this more in depth. But like, I was very, very underwhelmed. I have been very underwhelmed for a long time. For cheat codes, I mean, they did for DMC5. People brush this under the rug, but like, you could pay real money for like yellow orbs and stuff like that. Like, people try and pretend that's not a real thing that exists, but it is. Yeah, they've already crossed that line, so like I saw people like damage control that because like that really should have been seen as like a huge blow against like Capcom's creative integrity, but like, Dead Space remake, yeah, Dead Space remake is so shit. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's go find Chakra. Man, every single time I try to find him, like I can never remember where he is. Like it's somewhere around the deep docks, but like in a different area to it. Maybe it's the Hunter's March. I think it is the Hunter's March, actually. Where the fuck is the Hunter's March? It might be in the Bone Marrow. No? Wait, hang on. Where the hell am I? I can't even, like... Bone Marrow. Yeah, where is the... Where is the Hunter's March? Like, the way, like, the green areas merge with, like, the... With the grassy ones make absolutely no sense in this game. It's charging people money for Pipkin. Yeah, and they don't really get called out for it. Like, they've done so many shitty things in the past 5 years, and, like, people just consistently kind of ignore them. They just brush it under the rug. And DMC5 is a really good example of that. Monster Hunter Wilds is a good example of that. Like, there's just... They just have not done a good job. Like, okay, here we go. How is greenery mixed with the... Drive me nuts. Okay. Is this Hunter's March or... Yeah, okay. I think this is it. So if Chakra's here again, this is the only place I've been able to find him. Is just in this random-ass location.
Friend.
So I don't even have a map for the area. Yeah, I don't think Hunter's March is it. I don't think we're... What are all these bugs? What happened to Millie? I'm kind of worried about Millie's safety. I got the needle in forever ago, and it's just it served very little purpose. It opened the door for me at the last judge, but yeah, there's an Act 3, isn't there? Like, and it's just like I'm already like underwhelmed with like Act 2 because like there's been no new areas outside the Citadel, and it's not very interesting. It's like I've been in this room already, so I'm kind of confused about like why I'm. The hell, really? The hell is this? Curve Claw. The hell is that? More bugs, yeah. So I've been up there already. So like there was just more things in there. So you can go back to old locations and occasionally find things. Just weird. Yeah, I don't think this is where we need to go. That's right. There was no opportunity at all. He's back. I don't get it. What? Why is he here of all places? I don't understand. What?
Wishka.
Hunter's March map, Greymore map, Bellheart map, Shellwood map. Of course, Blasted Steps is the last map I get, and that's the one I specifically needed. Uh, I'll be Well, we got what we came for, so we have all the maps. Okay, so we have to peruse our maps. Well, let's get back to the station first. And we call like in Hollow Knight there were stag stations, but like I don't know what the fuck this is. Like bone stations? Burrowing stations? I don't know. Bone burrower? I don't know. But defend this. Yeah, who the fuck do you know who complains about Metroid? Yeah, this is so much worse than Metroid. I've spent like most of the game just running past the same hallways over and over again. Because they're just like there's just so little to find and see, and it's so easy to get lost. And not in like a good way, because there's just not that many interesting things to see.
Becca.
Yeah, we need to buy that simple key. Okay. What the hell do we have now? Oh, that's right. We're gonna go to the blasted stops. Uh, no, I did nothing. So, like, where the hell were the... Okay. So they must have been before this, then. That's what I've been confused by, is like, well, where the hell is the boss fight? But, yeah, it must be below here. But I swear it was ahead. I'm kind of confused about how I got... Are these supposed to be the worms from Dune? Yeah, we haven't fought these assholes in so long, but... Yeah, because I wanted to fight these things before the last judge, but, like, I was never able to find them again, so... Yeah, I can't believe I straight up, like, skipped the boss. And a relatively easy one at that. I think I fought these last before I even upgraded my nail, actually. No, wait, no, that's not. I don't think that's true. Like, it's so... these and, like, the bugs are so easy because of, like, the synchronized patterns. They're so predictable. I can't remember what they pulled out to kill me, but... Yeah, they probably just get faster. Like, look at these things. Like, what else are they gonna do besides what they're doing now? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, what's he gonna do? Oh, shit, hang on. What's Timmy gonna do? Like I said, it was easy. Oh, wait, no, the second phase? Oh, you don't actually kill it. Okay. Interesting. They're gonna get revenge at some point, but... I swear, if I don't get anything useful, I am gonna be upset. Yeah, I feel like I should have done this way before. What the hell? Damn it. So I don't even know what's back here yet. So I beat the boss successfully. Uh, wait a minute. I didn't save it up there? Why? Guess I was pretty confident I'd win, but... If she had anatomy. Bro, you see her run around naked in this game. She doesn't give a fuck. She is a straight up expeditionist. Like, she is a whore.
Eira!
Hornet. Like, it's in the name. Like, that's what the fuck. Hornet is for the streets. Hell yeah. Ugh. So is that what she's really doing? Like in Farloom, is just finding new dicks to suck because she fucked everyone in Hallows. Okay. Hornet. Okay. I must breed, just like the White Lady. Yeah. Expedition will be forgotten. I think the industry has already made it clear that Expedition will not be forgotten. And oh, new.
New salamun.
Hironare.
Oh no. New salamun. New salamun.
It's weird how you see new at like boss fights, arenas. It's definitely somewhat odd. And these things are too small to like. Oh, come on, really? I missed. See, I really wish they put more effort into the level design. The what? Huh? Expedition 33 versus Death Stranding 2 versus Silk Song. I think like they are gonna go with Expedition 30. I think they made it clear that that's gonna be their pick. That it's the industry pick. But... Oh, you can bounce out of that. Okay. You can barely see it. How are you supposed to? I did beat it ill. Interest. Their deep meditation, her deep meditation, idiot. This game really wants to make they them to do a thing.
Regina Fora.
Venga, quiere. Sáprasi la fe.
Oh, we're actually training. Okay. Training art. Okay. Learn the needle strike. Oh, come on.
Miasia, Vera. Accladore.
Da, fenestra.
Venga, quiere. Aclarore.
Nesvir.
Hornet is a they them. No, Hornet is cannot. No, she is a the gendered child. You know, like they this is like Hollow Knight lore. It's like the thing that sets her apart from the vessels actually are non-binary actually, or specifically genderless because they're not really like living creatures. They're like just empty shells. So there was no point in fighting that. Like, so all we got was some pointless charge attack that we'll never use. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, well. Like a they them. She kind of does without her cloak off. Maybe that's the plot twist is that she actually is like non-binary, but she identifies as female. You know. I mean, there was some speculation that she was made from Void, but I think that's not the case. Okay, so we have all the maps. Look at the map. Isn't it boring? What is this boring bullshit? Okay. Okay. Pinstress, bench. Like, it doesn't look like there's anywhere to go. Like, nowhere. Okay, this is the slab. I thought Hornet froze if you were out here long enough. Okay, she does. Okay. But she can't handle the cold, really. Can I zoom in more? It's like... It's not letting me zoom in. I can't... I don't know. Do I need to find something else in here to deal with the cold? I thought that was a new monster, but no, it's just... They're just stacked on top of each other. Like a little rascals. Really? How many silk threads are we gonna get? Can Hornet go inside of houses like bugs in real life? I mean, I guess. Like, yeah, like that's what we need to see. Hornet versus Chibi Robo, because they have to be around the same size, surely. Right? Forgo York. I love. It.
Oh.
Prince.
Oh, it triggered the Lee, I think. Okay. That should be fine. We haven't seen a lot of fleas lately. Do you not have to 100% the fleas? Because there's a side quest, but I unlocked it already. And they moved to... What happened to Griddle? We haven't seen him since... And what's with everyone in this game being an asshole? Like, that guy fucked me over. Like, the vintage shop guy fucked me over. It's just like... It's just endless with these people. Why was there randomly a school there? Like in Persona 5? Yeah, I feel like in Hollow Knight you had a lot more variety when it came to like the characters and their personalities and stuff like that. Holy shit, can you not jump down from here? There's no enemy to... Oh, you just hit it. Okay. Okay, uh, uh, yeah, I don't think we've been down here before. Okay, hopefully this is something new. Yeah, it looks like we haven't been down here yet, so... Is that a shower? Okay, shit, we're gonna have to go back because... Oh, here. Alright, here comes something. Yeah, it feels like we're not making any progress, but I guess we are. Every little bit of the map we uncover, we're unlocking the mystery of how to beat Silksong. Elden Ring is a bad game? Yes, it is. Choir Club, excellent. I hate the side quest where you have to collect things from enemies, by the way. It's just tedious. Like, all you really have to do, really, is just find where they are and just exploit them. They're not hard to do, but it's like... What's the point? Like, I feel like, personally, that, and this is my take, I feel like that the side quest system adds absolutely nothing. Like, everything it does could have been done in, like, some other way. It just... There just aren't enough of them to justify it. The rewards aren't worth it. Nobody does them. I mean, I've been doing these. Uh, I've done a number of them, actually. But they aren't, like... Yeah, I'm completely burned out. I just... I am not enjoying this game. So I was told that the grappling hook is in the Underworks, but I don't fucking see it. Like, I see that there are, like, places I can go in the Underworks that use it, but, like, I don't know where it is. Okay, GTA 6 side quest? That game's not out yet. Are you from the future? How woke is it? Oh, here we go. I want to play something. Side quest where you have to drive a taxi. In this? I don't think so. Yeah, I've been everywhere, it feels like. This is the same thing that happened near the end of Hollow Knight, where, like, you just have nowhere to go, but, like, the actual solution to what you have to do is just retarded. Like, I'm overlooking something. I have to be, but... Okay. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Up, up, down, down. Yeah. Up, up. Eva does that in Metal Gear Solid 3, doesn't she? Up, up, down, down. If you like interrogate her during the escort mission, she'll actually like. I don't want to work again. No, there are no jobs. Uh, Yeah, yeah, this isn't fun, like, at all. Like, I don't feel challenged. It just feels, like, tedious. You know what I mean? Side pocket? Not really. I've tried it, but I didn't really get into it. Like, I haven't played Super Nintendo in forever. Ah, damn it! I don't have any saves. Yeah, I remember. I remember her hating me. Is there another way around? I I don't think there's anything down here. It just feels like this is wrong. Uh, Elden Ring bombs on Switch 2 because of Nintendo. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked by it. Wait. Okay, so that's a teleportal thing. Okay.
Friends.
There was a treasure chest there, but I guarantee you there was nothing of interest in the treasure chest. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't. If I just had that teleportal thing open, but again, that relies on me having rosaries, which you never have. It rips off Zelda. Yep. Yeah, you don't really think about it, but Zelda really has like mastered the art of like making opening treasure chests and exciting because you really have no idea what's going to be in it until you open it. Mm. Really? Is it out? I had no idea it was even out. But yeah, it was never a good idea. It was never like it was gonna. It's the same result that like the PSP had, right? Is that Nintendo's so dominant in that sphere that like competition is just gonna get like swallowed. Like you cannot compete with Nintendo in the handheld space. Because like people laugh at like the low budget shit they produce, but like that shit like not only does well, but it keeps costs low. So basically the only thing you can do to compete with Nintendo is like make your shit more expensive than them, and it just never works, like ever. Oh good. Okay, so we don't even need the teleportal because we can just come up here. Until November? Yeah. Ah.
Accadrà.
Okay. Maybe if I go like and give the cylinder back, maybe. I am so sick of trying to do basic navigation and running into like these kind of lazy obstacles. And they all do 2 damage too. Yeah, they like the PSP kind of proved like that Sony would never ever be able to compete with Nintendo. And they put a lot of effort into the idea that like the PSP would kill Nintendo, but
Oh.
so holy fucking shit, get this. We are right back where we started. Okay, well. Chris Chan was obsessed with PSP. So did he think it was better than the DS, really? I kind of find it interesting how sometimes those Spurgs, like, I don't know, act in different ways than you'd expect. I don't know. What was up with that? I really thought Trubalin would be our friend. Oh, have we never been up this way? I'm so sick of the chainsaws and like the dark atmosphere and just okay.
Oh.
I mean, that's what she told me to do, was take it to the cylinder, but, like, I thought that I might as well get the other spheres first, but maybe he gives you this? There's no way, though. There's no way. Like, this area is just so obnoxious to navigate. Like, what are you supposed to do, really?
Chameleon. Cadestre. Husband.
Okay. So all you had to do was come up here. Fucking really? Alright, we got the first part, but...
Yanara.
What's he doing up here?
Benny Frank.
Is he a literal bookworm? And bookworms genderless? That might be explained why they try using, like, they, thems for it. But... How do worms reproduce? I don't know. I think I've heard that somewhere. I don't know how true that is. There we go. Oh, finally. Okay. Pale oil. Wish updated. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, so I guess this is how you upgrade. I guess the other one is another objective entirely. Okay. Cool, so we can upgrade our nail. I was kind of surprised by that, but alright. Yeah, I got that other quest first, so I'm kind of surprised.
Era!
Okay,
Buenera.
Got him.
it needs a horse, yeah. Well, it has the bone
Milfene.
thing. DSP rage quit Silk Song after missing his goal once. Wow.
Esquerra. Oralo. Alama. Hola. Bonva nama elo.
Padastama.
Dazama.
Okay. Yep. So we
Socia.
Little Nightmares 3. I need to play the first two. I've never played the first one, so I think I am gonna try it, but I mean I did play it, but I just didn't care for it when I did. I feel like it's the only relevant horror franchise right now. It's kind of weird.
Skokkel. Apta, apta. Oh, skokkel. Oh.
Yeah, so none of the characters from Hollow Knight appear in this. Like I would have thought Midwife might have been in it. I don't know.
Friend.
Oh, we can actually kill it now. Okay. The hell is this? Oh, this is the Mara. Okay, I wondered what the purpose of this room was. Okay. Okay, well. We have a shortcut into Bellheart if I would ever use it, which I don't think I would, really. Like, what's the purpose? You can just warp everywhere. This isn't Dark Souls, like yeah, there's not enough reason to backtrack to justify. You can just Okay, I think there must be... Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go up and get the bells above. Yeah, we're gonna have to just keep doing everything until we figure out exactly what we need. Are there bugs in Dark Souls? I don't think so. Maybe in like the forest area, but oh, that's right. There's a way up. Okay, I'm just like, how was I supposed to get up? Yeah, there's a path up to Bellheart. It's a Souls like, yeah, I agree. It's more like Souls than anything. And people tend to like downplaying that fact, but yeah, it's always been like my core criticism of it. Actually, the original Hollow Knight is that like it is very much like Dark Souls. Now, like my opinion is that it's actually way better than Dark Souls, but like because the mechanics are better and it's smoother and all that. But yeah, like the plot and the themes and the ideas like rip straight from Slop. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly, how much they stole.
Friend.
Yeah, there should be more bells up here. I don't know where they all are. Oh, is that one? Yeah, there's Sevon, right? Yeah, we need 7. Yeah, there should be a lot more. I don't know where they all are. Maybe there's more to it, but I don't really see it. I don't know. Truth be told, I'm really bored of the game. Oh, here we go. Yeah, maybe it depends on the angle you come in at. How many do we need? We have 5 now, right? Yeah, 3 more. Okay. No, shit, that wasn't actually. Maybe the enemies drop them. Yeah, maybe you just had to just keep switching between the two areas. Colette is better looking. Well, she is a human female. She better look better. And Colette is like, she's such a unapologetic anime stereotype. I kind of like that. I don't know. I am sick to death of this game. I'm so bored of it. Yeah, where is the grappler? Great Lake. Did I never beat? Oh yeah, I never beat that boss, did I? Yeah, let's go do that next. Yeah, I upgraded my nail. I'm trying to think, like, what can I do? Yep, yep. Nope. Yeah. Uh,
Friend.
not really. Oh. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Did you see that? I had 4 HP, got hit once, and somehow got juggled. Ridiculous. The hell? Uh, I am. The hell was that? Yeah, I think we're ready to take a break. I can beat it, but like, we'll do this tomorrow. We're gonna take a break. It's over. What the hell? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm kind of tired, so I think it is time to think about ending the stream. Yeah, let's play some Kino. Let's play some Dragon Drive. I re-downloaded this, and I'm just like, oh yeah, let's play one of the best games of the year. I'm curious if it still has players, because that was definitely a concern of mine when this. What is like how many players are gonna be? Okay. Less wealth than Silksong. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past it. This game was $20 too, and honestly, I had way more fun than this. Yeah, 11 players. Yeah, we still have a pretty active player base. So satisfying. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Majora's Mask is one of the ones you should play last, actually, because of how weird it is. Like, you don't really, I don't feel like you would really appreciate Majora's Mask unless you like are a hardcore Zelda fan. Is kind of my mentality about it. It's like the most hardcore Zelda game there is, I would say. I forgot how to pass. It's like the shoulder buttons. That's so satisfying. Oh, the idiot missed it. Come on, you were wide open. Okay. Yeah, I love the game. It's a lot of fun, but like, yeah, my problem with it has always been that like, there's no ranking system, and it's just difficult to justify like keep playing. Like, it's just fun to pick up every now and then. I've been having sensor problems with the sensor though on the right side. I don't know if it's like my Joy-Con or what. I intercepted it. That's so satisfying. All the cool shit you can do in this game is just insane. Oh, whoops. You missed. I love how we have park rings, like absolute chads. Getting both park rings is like it's so badass whenever you pull it off. Okay. Let's see here. Whatever came out in 2000. Yeah, DSX. Like, and what were the big games in 2000? It's hard to forget that like Majora's Mask was a polarizing game when it came out because it was Because these days it's so like beloved. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, I wanted to do time trial, but now this is free mode, isn't it? Okay. FF9. I don't think anybody liked FF9. Even back then, like everybody was more hyped for 10. 10 was announced before 9 was even out, actually. Uh yeah, 9 was always kind of polarizing as well. Now that I've actually played a little bit of it, I don't know. Like the Switch version crashes constantly. So I may be a little bit biased, but like I think I'm at the point where like I hate to say it, but I think I don't like Final Fantasy 9. I don't know. I wasn't enjoying it, like all the grinding I was doing, and just I know you can like spend so much time here. Imagine there's some crazy secret hidden in free roam mode that nobody knows. Well, I guess mirror mode is a really good example of that. But don't like Final Fantasy games that don't have a 7. Yeah, 7 really does feel like 7 and 10 feel like the only games that are relevant among normies. I think 6 has like a following with like hardcore fans, but I think it's like 7, 8 that really. Wait, what? Okay, so you can go out of bounds. Okay, interesting. So that's Switch 2. You got a peach medallion. Yeah. That's what I'm concerned about. Is like, how do you tell like what you've done? Like, oh, that's right. You can look at the map, can't you? Hang on. It was Final Fantasy 14, wasn't it? I think I remember that controversy because they paid him to sponsor it. I love how Nabbit's just on the chorus. Man, I was really worried that like Nabbit wouldn't be like a mainstay of the cast because of how New Super Mario Bros. Was received, but he's been around for quite a while. Remember back in the day when we thought like him and Ravia were the same person? They commented on that back in the day, how like how similar they looked, and they thought that like someone had seen like the other's like character design. Yeah, I don't even want to work. Should Sonic be added? No, Sonic sucks. Uh. Oh, okay. You can see all the costumes you have. I'm still missing one. Boo Cinema. Is that someone else or? So how does this work? Is this another player or what? Who is this guy? It's always weird when you like see another racer on the course. So does this game have like passive online? Do you randomly just get lumped in with other people? Hmm. Yeah, I hate to admit it, but like, man, like 5 hours. No, not even 5 hours. Like 5 hours, 4 hours and 50 minutes. I get that I started a little. I'm so happy with everything I'm doing, and yet like I always just feel like I'm not doing enough. Like I'm just like, look at all the games I need to get through. I need to get through like Silk Song and Tales of Symphonia and like Dragon Quest 3. All those games are like 40 hours. Like, yeah, I don't even know when I'm gonna get around to playing Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 and like Touch Detective and all this other stuff. I really am, really am that and really anxious to play. Like I don't even know why I bought CP because I still haven't played it. Well, I'm gonna have to call it quits, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm sure we'll beat Silk Song by the end of the week, but like, man, it is grindy. Man, it is boring. I feel like we accomplished nothing today, but that's not really true. I might consider looking at a guide here soon just to get through it, but I don't know. I really don't like the idea of doing that, so I think we are going to just keep doing what we're doing. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you